Oh look, I don't think I betrayed you guys. I didn't switch to my other save file while I was offline. I didn't have any chance. It's still crackling. I hate this capture card so much. I have to just restart it over and over again until it decides to behave. And then it only behaves for like an hour until I have to start restarting it again. I mean, I've done tons of investigation. Generally, the answers are change the bit rate through the advanced menu. Doesn't work. Reinstall the drivers. Done it. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's go. No, it's not called an ice lollipop. It's called an ice lolly. Only ice lolly. It's very specific. But yeah, the last time on 3 houses, we were trying to force our protagonist into the magic user role. Even though, like, it's kind of not really working very well. I guess a lot of people are doing battle right now. I don't know if I want to. Because I think I could do maybe some faith training. No, we just cool with hot dogs, please. Everyone's done battle, but I don't know if I want to. I think I already did battle. I might go do some exploring. Because then I can do a couple of learning things on my magic stuff, and which will mean I can class up sooner. Although I could also do a seminar. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Although I can't do both faith and reason, which is kind of irritating. I'm gonna tell you a secret, and the secret is that I don't drink tea. I went through a very short phase where I tried to make myself drink tea, and I didn't really enjoy it, so I don't drink tea. What's this game about? You are the child of the former head of the Knights of Seros. I don't remember how to pronounce it. You have joined this academy through sheer, is it nepotism? Because they were like, wow, you're the child of the late leader of the Knights of Seros. Be a professor, even though you're the same age as these kids and have no qualifications whatsoever. So I did. A little bit of both, maybe, Picas? Chamomile? Marshman? Hi, Chikario! Hi, Tezuto! I'm gonna explore. Wait, no. Actually, did I do the other battle that they wanted me to? No, I didn't. That's why everyone's doing that. Okay, we're battling. Let's go!
Thank you.
Damn it!
Thanks.
Everyone's super thirsty and has been taking Manuel out for tea constantly. Oh, you.
Why, thanks.
Fortunately, doo-doo is also super popular, so...
What should I do? I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I am muted. I was eating a lolly. So
Stay focused.
we're doing the battle because
Ready when you are.
it's part of a quest.
Here we go.
What's the verdict? I really enjoy it personally. It's not for everybody, especially because there's a bunch of Persona type school
goes.
stuff to do now. So it's not just
Ready.
battle into battle into battle, which a lot of people would have preferred.
I'll give it my all.
I wonder how long I've been muted for. Hogwarts with waifus? Yeah, essentially. My advice would be don't go into streaming with the idea that you're gonna make money from it. I think I streamed for 2 years before we began like any kind of monetization at all. So
Yeah. Well done.
yeah, way back when on vinesauce.com, there was no monetization. It was a wild west of streaming. Oh yeah, this would do as your first Fire Emblem because it's very different from the rest. I think you'd have a good time. It looks like I only have one use of that, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. The Dark Ages of streaming. Exactly. Have fun with streaming, enjoy what you stream. Don't worry about it. God, Ash, why do you suck? Damn it! Crit, please. Never mind. Yeah, but Heroes isn't really like any other Fire Emblem game in that it's not really a traditional Fire Emblem game. So if you're trying to find out if you like Fire Emblem as a game, Heroes won't help you.
That worked out well.
Battalion Wrath. Nice. Oh, I could have weakened this guy and gotten the kill for... Never mind. But no, I really enjoy this game. I think it's super fun.
You saved me.
Because I am a fan of, like, school settings. In video games, Bully is one of the games that I really, really enjoy. God, Dudu is such a monster. I mean, that's totally fine, Jakara. Watching is free. You can come out, enjoy the stream, and it's all good. Damn it! Level up, please. Hi, Boxhound. Well, that's unfortunate. Why is Sylvain so slow?
Just give up.
Do you think I should make him into a Myrmidon for a couple levels? Get him some speed back? Owie. Q, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you, thank you! Also, the sound blip there, and now it's stuttering. It's really interesting how it's doing that. What does it mean? What does it all mean? You can turn off permadeath.
Feel like I grew up a little.
Ugh. Alright, hold on. Why did it do that? Honestly, I might switch back to... Let's see if it's any better on here today. Initialize. Straight through OBS, baby. Alright, Ash. Strength level up. Oh no, never mind. He's not gonna get there. Okay, you need to heal the heckaroo out of that guy. Wait, no, what? Oh.
I owe you one.
She auto-moved. It's okay, she's gonna be fine. She's fine. She's fine. Someone please save her.
Too easy.
These guys are fast. I feel like in Awakening you immediately started doubling, so it's weird in this game where you just don't.
Too slow.
I guess the plus side of them not obliterating everyone is that we can still level Ash.
Thanks.
Okay, I think she's safe. Maybe.
You're amazing.
I am.
You're out of luck.
Nice. There's no bully, Sylvain.
I aim for greatness.
I haven't gone for either yet. He's not level 10,
I will
so...
get stronger still.
He's a fighter right now, he can't be a sniper yet. I mean, there's probably gonna be other battle themes later. For what it's worth. Alright, Sylvain, if you
Careful,
bop
please.
that nerd. Ooh. Or, you know, get bopped yourself, that's fine. And then Ash, take him out. This is one of your last chances, Ash. If not, I think you're gonna be a dancer.
That was tough.
Strength!
I'm starting to see
Yes!
results.
He did it!
Thanks.
Good job, Ash. It only took 9 levels for you to get like a strength gain. I'm pretty sure he hasn't gotten one. Why is it doing this? Is it that bad on your guys' end? What happens if I do this? Oops. I break it, I think is the answer. The answer is indeed, I heckin' broke it. Good, good. You won't have a laptop? Oh no, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I've changed this before. Didn't there used to be like an audio thing that you could switch it to? Hold on. Let's try that. Come on, you can load. You can do it. What if I do that instead? I might have just straight up broken it. Oh, it's back. Let's try that. Yeah, no, Smarmadon, that's one of the things I was talking about. I've done that back and forth, it doesn't fix it. It used to, but it stopped fixing it, unfortunately.
You saved me.
The problem is, I think 9 times out of 10, it's just like a weird configuration conflict, which Elgato can't really fix because they can't, like, look into my device. Yeah, this child is my recruit. He's like a Donald. He's kind of... I think he's supposed to start out not that great, but he has aptitude, so he might get quite strong. Donald wasn't actually all that good at the end, though, right? I feel like there were better units in the children. I mean, he could be okay. Where's Ash gone? How much damage are you doing with your extra point in strength? Oh, wow. A whole 11. That's amazing. Good job. That's actually 1.2 little. Although I might be able to get it with curved bow, so I should be alright.
I still have much to learn.
Yay. Yeah.
Doing my part.
Doing his best. Doodle smash!
Luck wasn't with you.
Where's Mercedes? Oh, there she is. Still really hate the way that her name is pronounced.
Thank you.
Wow, even this guy can't double. Wow, Iron Lance Plus. Oh no, there's lots of melted lolly at the bottom, but I worry that if I screw up and pour it all down myself, it'll be really embarrassing. But I want some.
I saw that coming. I'm on it.
You picked up this game because of me, Power Chord? Ah, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. It's so good. Right, where's Ash? I need to put more kills into him. Yeah, in this particular game, they will just come back if they die.
That was tough.
You can make it so that they die permanently. You know, if you want to suffer, I guess. No, it's the classic way that the Fire Emblem games played. And a lot of people like it that way, which is totally fine. I'm not playing it like that because I don't feel like resetting on stream. Although I've had to do it once. Any incentive to pick hard over casual? I think, well, sorry, hard over normal. The challenge, I guess? Like, considering I'm not having any problems with these fights on hard, on normal, I feel like it would be a steamroll. How far can you go? Oh, you can only go that far. That sucks. Both of you wait there. Aha, a training bow. Go! Yeah, exactly. I would be resetting when a character died. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just play casual. If I wanted to do, like, a classic run, it would be to go to roll with the losses, which I don't really want to do right now.
That's how it goes.
Strength! God
I have so
damn it!
far left to go.
Should I just make him into a mage? I know the crackle's back. What else can I try? Direct sound. Go. You can do it. There you go. Ah, lag! Okay, we're good. Oh, it doesn't like that. Alright, let me deactivate.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again?
It's not the game, it's my capture card with this game. It's the capture card with the Switch. Zero Wolf, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 11 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Let's see, what else can I do? That's really weird, now it's skipping parts of the sound. I have screwed something up very hard with this capture card. It's weird, the video format used to have more options, now it doesn't. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Oh. What can you do?
I'm not hurt too bad.
Yeah, you kinda are.
That helps.
Yeah, you can use any weapon now, I think.
Ready when you are.
It's just getting worse and worse.
I get it now. No problem.
I've enabled buffering. The buffering, it does nothing.
Next time, bring your friends.
I've even reseeded the capture card and it didn't do anything. Maybe it's just like bumming out. I could get a new one, but if that's not the cause, then it's just sad. Then I'll be sad forever. Yeah, this is blue team. Do you guys miss having to waste an entire turn, like, positioning your units together to chat? Yeah, it's really weird. Blue seems to be the least popular on the online statistics, but, it's incredibly popular on streams. Actually, I can't do that really, can I? No.
Not so sure about this. Oh, well, thanks.
I just think Dimitri is like super sweet. I'll let him go after whoever he wants to go after. At least if they are a different, entirely different set of characters, different story perspectives. I'm not sure if it's an entirely different story yet. Hmm. $17.93.8 $16.103. Seems more worth to just keep using fire. I'm assuming thunder will become better as I gain more experience in the class.
You fought well.
Or the weapon class.
I expect no less.
Saying that, I actually went yellow offline. There aren't that many archers. There's like Claude and the Ignatz, whatever his name is, the guy who I completely ignore. And maybe one more? But yeah, look at that most deployed. It's entirely Black Eagles.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Oh boy, it's mission time. It's Doodoo's birthday? Wow! Let's go for a tea party with Doodoo.
Did you need something? My thanks. Bitter, is it not?
I'm gonna go back to the Elgato software in a second. Recipes. Ah.
I am the sword and shield of His Highness.
Cereal?
I must constantly
I
work
like
to improve.
Frosties and Cocoa Pops.
Yes.
Wow! A perfect tea time.
Yes.
What does Doodoo enjoy? Do you guys know? I'm not sure he likes traveling art or coins. Oh, he likes art? Maybe? We'll give it a try.
You shouldn't have.
Well, he'd seem to like that.
Does my face unsettle you? I have heard it before.
No.
Yes,
Yeah, whatever.
it was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Wait, what's charm again?
Well done. You have my thanks.
So this is the 8th month, right? Yeah, because it started on... I think it started like around my birthday. Hi Chippy, it's going great. Wow. He's super close, I think, to maxing out. Let's have a look. Currently a soldier. Very close to maxing out soldier, so we'll do that and then promote afterwards, I guess. Happy birthday again, stop it! Does it start as 420 for everybody and it was just a coincidence that that was my birthday? How's RNG treating me? I mean, Ash finally got a level up, so that's cool. "23rd is my birthday. Is it better to class them up as soon as possible, or should I max them out in their current class first? I guess I should max out because then they'll get the skill. If it's anything like Awakening, I suppose. Sky's B-Day is 426. It's not my birthday! Stop it! Damn it, you guys! Oh, you can promote though. How are you doing in this class? Okay, you're maxed out as a commoner. Wait, what are you right now? Oh, you could become a fighter. Or he could become... Ooh, that's cool. I guess I should put him into the other class first, though.
I passed.
Wow. She can become a Pegasus Knight soon! I'm excited! It's gonna be good. Gotta max out all these classes first, though. Alright, let me switch back to the Elgato because at least it stutters less than this. Just. Alright. Okay, let's see. I could change the settings on Elgato. Oh boy, what can I do here? Let's do some testing. See you later, Kishu. Have a wonderful day. A doo-doo. Alright, I gotta try listening when they're ready to speak with me. Okay. Dimitri, oh no. Mercedes. Let's go.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
Wait a minute.
I just meant
It's
to swing the
you
sword. I
again.
didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. Though that scare likely took years off my life.
Mr. Russell, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 39 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh, there's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please, don't worry yourself over
You've
it.
had to move the fan because
Just
Pikmin
focus on
climbs
your
it.
exam.
He likes to climb. Do you think if I change the audio capture bitrate right now, it will screw up everything and blue screen me? I kind of want to test, but I don't want to blue screen.
Hey, Annette. Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said be... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
What's your take on
Sylvain
this
is
part
super
here?
smart.
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
He doesn't look
I
that
just
mad.
got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that.
Doesn't he actually
Well,
have like
that
a secret
doesn't-
skill in
It
magic?
might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown. Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure, I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then,
Hi,
I guess this
Barbin.
whole kit
Welcome,
will have to
welcome.
go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away.
Hooray, makeup!
Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
We're talking about makeup, Varpin. Would you like to talk about makeup with us? Okay, it's just these two. Do I have anything that I need to repair? No, I think everyone's mostly okay. We should be okay for one more fight. No, I've never actually used makeup either. Maybe like once or twice. It was because we were having a support conversation about makeup that went on for a little bit too long. A group of thieves led by the disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Sounds simple enough. I also read about something. Apparently, some person had issues after they got an Elgato Stream Deck. It started causing issues with their capture card. I actually got one of those semi-recently. Maybe I should try unplugging it and
The
deleting
abandoned
it.
tower those thieves are using
The only time I ever use it is to hit the
Conan
mute
Tower.
button.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago.
Oh, I forgot you were a
That's when
character.
invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure.
The new character
No matter
joined
what
us for
their
this mission
reasons may be,
specifically. He's new.
That sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that?
Does it bother
It would be
anyone else that the back of his
understandable to
hair,
find
like
the
around his
situation,
neck, is asymmetrical?
Well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
I mean, I don't mind asymmetrical hair, but for some reason it only flicking out at the back on one side was bothering me.
Welcome.
Battalions, higher. Everyone should have a battalion.
Is that the one?
Stride seems kind of good, to be honest. I might put it on a cavalry unit. Actually, wait. Idea! Didn't it say that you could perform certain actions as a cavalry unit? What if I make it so that I could... What if you can do that and then still move? Ooh, I want this. Problem is, it messes with your physical attack.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Okay.
Is that the one?
That is the one. Alright, everyone's got a battalion now.
Come back soon.
Refreshing should fix where you are. look, we have an ally.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Wait, you guys don't you don't have Anna? Who do you have?
I'm on it.
Well, doesn't always have a big dilly, I don't think.
Stay focused.
I usually have a decent one.
I'll cut through.
Whee.
I'll go.
I kind of want to put brawling gloves on Dudu. Like if I get a good pair.
Ready.
Or Casper, I guess.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
It can also be due to quality of connection. So if you are using
What should I do?
like a mobile internet, then you might have issues. Get no damaged. Actually, that might help because I think Brawler's gloves let you attack twice, and Dudu's really slow.
Weak.
So that might work. Whew.
I will handle whatever comes.
I'm gonna move her here. I'm trying to cheese support levels now.
Is that all?
Let's do... Sylvain's lagging behind again. How do you always end up behind? That sucks. I'm gonna get the kill. Oh, 2! How do you get class mastery? Is it just by performing actions as the class? Hey, I can double these dudes.
The fight continues.
Oh shit.
Captain's in trouble.
I hate it when the game does this to you.
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Damn it, bro! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Watch the rear flank and then you run off and leave the mage alone, you jerk! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. How did I get him? I talked to him and pressed recruit and it worked. I don't know, weird. I'm gonna send Sylvain down there. Or alternatively, I could get Sylvain to fight these guys. Yeah, I'll do that and I'll leave Mercedes with him. And that should be fine. This port isn't gonna hit.
Weak.
You tried. Oh shit, he coming. Oh, now you come claim all the glory? Oh, you suck. Maybe it's number of units you kill? Oh, no, 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 he's class master to go up. Wham! So the battalion gives me stats as well, right? Hello, Payeha, how are you? Wow, when did she get all these? Damn, dude.
You can rely on me.
Be gone.
I like
That's
how
not
this
bad.
feels.
Finally got a speed level up, thank goodness. I don't want to put Dudu forward to fight that guy. That's generally a bad idea.
Predictable.
Get frigged! I almost have class mastery, that's nice. Owie. Inigo was a cutie, right?
I'm no stranger to battle.
Could you be a stranger to stealing all my experience, you jerk? God damn it.
I must stay focused.
Strength! You!
Slow and steady.
You're a big help.
We are getting closer to achieving class mastery, and then we will be good. I think this guy... Okay, cool. Don't crit. Thank you. Ow. Why is his class mastery so low? Is it... Oh, it might be because I haven't been letting him participate because he's strong. Oh no, Mercedes actually hit someone with a fireball today. Or no, it was like a lava bowl even. Why do I have two of those? I mean, according to the church, they deserve like death super easily. Said something mean about the church, that's death, I'm afraid. No, she has a weapon, I'm just usually using her to heal. Everybody be cool, this is a crusade. Any one of you fucking dicks blaspheme and I'm gonna execute every motherfucking last one of ya. The music is very cool.
Vigilant.
Did someone say there was a way to change the type of music? Oh, what? Oh my god! The battlefield! Wow, look at all those battalions. So actually, it looks like we just got a few units. We are literally sending a fucking army to beat the heck out of these thieves. What was the way to get to the menu to change the option? Where do you change the music? Oh. You can only change it for auxiliary and quest battles. Okay.
So,
Yeah, after the 8th time around, you start going like, okay, cool, I get it. Wait, who hasn't moved? Hello? Oh, my character. It's really worth it. Do it. Pew!
Quite helpful.
I still have much.
More music combat? Is that where you fight the music? Like the notes fly in and try and heck you up and you bat them away? Hi, Malvodian, how are you? Please stop taking pot shots at my dudes, you jerk. My only archer's not here because he's the one with the chest keys. That's really dumb. I've made a goof. Gilbert, no. Gilbert, what are you doing? Damn it, Gilbert. Hi, Okami! Run, Ash, run. Back we go over here.
Two coming.
Did she go, yeah?
I'll go.
That's kind of weird. You make that noise all the time? Do you close your eyes and throw your head back in ecstasy while you do it? This is a very empty level because they're all up there, so they have to run all the way down here to fight me. Ha!
Now's our chance.
His fucking face! He was just like, bitch, really? Ow! Jesus! Mages. Why'd it have to be mages? This guy's a tank. In your own time, lads. Excuse me? I've never talked about sex on stream. This is a pure stream. Which What you think's gonna be in the chest? I swear to God, if it's another intermediate seal, I'll be upset. Ooh. Okay. I forgive you. Opa!
Just give up.
Let's be careful.
Appreciate it.
I love that she heals herself. It's really good. Go, my friends. Run into battle. Take your time. I can't put them on the inside track, which would be faster because the bow guy will just come and start sniping them again. You can't stop me from being lewd. You want to fight? I hear archers are actually really good in this game. They take away a lot of the vulnerabilities that are traditionally a thing that archers have. In regards to things like, the fact that you can just run up and beat him in the face. They have counter now, so you can't do that.
This is what a real man looks like.
You may not like it, but...
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Yes, Sylvain might die. Please don't Gambit boost me! Ha 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 ha! Is it just me, or do those things miss more than they hit? Please, no. Woo! Wait, the boss is moving! Also, that's his brother. I should really move him forward. Jesus. Goodbye!
Lose.
Here we go.
Got too cocky.
This is not good. You can help. Do you think he's gonna hit? I have faith in you, Ash. Do it. Damn it!
I owe you one. I'm on it.
Sylvain, I think, is actually going to die. Would it be cowardly if Sylvain just fucking ran? She will actually fare better because she has a ton of magic resistance. Yeah, peace out, Sylvain. No, she has MR. She might be alright.
Thank you.
How many mages are there? One. He might be okay. If not, we've got our time warp. We'll just do that again. Ooh, let's not do that. Wait, what the fuck?
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh, you
an ambush.
asshole game. Don't hurt my boy. Surprise! I'm back. Ow. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Oh,
seems I've
hells to
exhausted
the
this
yes. Can I equip new abilities mid-fight? Or mid-battle, I wonder? Wait, where are they going? You cannot pierce the doo-doo.
This is our chance.
Uh-oh. Please don't assault shoot Mercedes. Okay, we're good. Good job, Mercedes. Oh, she monstered as well. Nice.
Do it.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I swear to God, that stuff missing is just the funniest shit.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness, is that a read from Cheeky Ferret, who has the most fantastic name, I might say. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome everyone! The Sims 4, hells yes. How is that game now with all the added stuff? I haven't really looked into it lately. I'm gonna do Onslaught!
Wait for me.
Let's turn the tables.
It's really funny when it's like...
Great time.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the read as well! Welcome! Could we get like 1,000,000 shoutouts for Cheeky Ferret, please? Can you still drown people in swimming pools? Oh wait, no, they removed that, didn't they? Ah, no, I remember. They made it so like... If I recall, they can just climb out wherever. That's sad. What's the easiest way to take your Sims out now? Not that I have, like, unsavory intentions towards my Sims or anything. You guys set the house on fire? Oh.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Nice. Ugh. He's having trouble now. We might actually have issues here. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Go bop.
What's done is done.
Not that you've ever done that. Of course not. Of course not. Defend milady. Oh, you can't actually defend her that well. Okay. I cannot move. So I will use this time to heal Dudu.
Thank you.
Stop
Such
giving me
power
strength
dwells
level
within.
ups. I need the magics. This game's being mean. Okay, alright, Sylvain. You kill him.
Be gone.
Yeah, people are like, oh yeah, no, you can make her do anything. It's fine. Lies. Heckin' lies. Apparently he can't even damage her, which is hilarious. Bop. Sub just being a magic tank.
This isn't.
Alright, Deadeye time. I believe in you, Ash. 57% to hit, let's go. Hey.
The fight continues.
Ash is helping. I mean, it is XCOM because if it had been like 80% chance to hit, he would have missed. You know it to be true. Okay, I'm actually gonna bop this guy because depending on who they attack, they'll die. If I bop the mage, they'll just move out of attack range. Ow. I say ow, that didn't really hurt. Okay, who's left? Wait, which character haven't I moved? Oh, Doo-Doo, because he can't move. Bless him. I guess we'll just wait it out.
Samurai Byakko, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you.
Ow. Why you gotta be a meanie poo-poo face? Ow. Uh-oh. This is overkill!
Thank goodness.
Okay. We're still in super big bad icky trouble. Ow! Stop! Oh no!
Shot.
Annette knew!
Wasn't I struck?
Goodbye. Get dead.
You weren't ready.
I mean, I could rewind time, but she's participated. She'll be okay. Yeah, no. She still gets experience. Permadeath is not on. I'm just being dramatic. All right, we make the long run back to relevancy. Okay. There's nobody that can one-shot that mage, which is kind of annoying. This is switch only.
I'm not a...
No. Everyone here is a super big threat, and I'm not sure who to take care of first. Did I gambit? If I gambit, he can't retaliate, which is nice. This is probably the best option.
Time is now.
Where's my assistance gambit? Flood the Sky! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, you take out this guy. Nice.
That worked out. Feel like I grew up a little.
Very good. Alright, Doo-Doo mash the ever-living heck out of this nerd. bit, Chibi! Enjoy your lurk! I could use her to heal, but I kind of wanted to take out this guy because he's gonna keep doing damage that we can't retaliate against, so I'm gonna do that. Bye!
That is that.
Same with this guy, but I can't quite kill him. Ooh. Okay, no, we're good. Nice. Got a proc.
You're weak.
Alright, combat. Wait, what's draw back? Moves one space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. Oh, so it's like saving them? That's cool. It's annoying, I can't heal anyone but him.
Thanks.
You can rely on me.
Okay, let's see. Who Claude is? Claude is the leader of the Golden Deer. He is quite handsome. He's quite pretty. We like Claude, don't we, chat? Claude is nothing to us? Oh, I think Ingrid's dead. Unless she can pull off like an amazing dodge. Cyril's doing his best. But he's about to get like double teamed. Dodge! No.
I can't let Lady Rhea down.
What is my fire? My desire. Run! We might be in trouble. A little bitty bit of trouble. Get here with your armored knight nonsense.
As expected.
Oh, so close. Can I heal yet? Nope. Oh, we're so boogered. Oh, Ingrid, no. Can you save her? I don't think so. I think she might be kind of dead. Okay, I think if I Wraith Strike with a Seal Sword, she's dead. That's cool, even though I can't double, the extra attack means that it one-shots her. That's nice.
Why am I even here?
Problem is, he's gonna get doubled if someone comes and attacks him. Which is no bueno. I have so many vulneraries.
Should I fall back?
Yeah, I think so. But there's nowhere to fall back to! You might be boned.
Let's begin.
cover you.
It's our chance to prevail.
They are very disturbed.
This should be.
Oh, nice. I can level him up too. Very good. Okay, if I move her here. Oh, she doesn't have any healing items. Oh, she could have lived. Nice. Okay. I think she might live. Big might.
Is that all?
I stole MC's healing item, but it's okay. Nice. Good level
I
up.
must keep aiming higher.
Oh, rip Lance.
Ineffective.
Goodbye.
Give up. It's in my grasp.
The D is in his grasp? Wow. I like ferrets and dogs. I thought for a minute it was gonna spawn more. I was gonna cry. Oh shit, he's getting doubled. Oh no! We traded her life for Felix's! I'm sorry, Felix.
Can't move.
He got doubled because I had to switch him to the steel sword to do the other move. Original Android 16 or abridged Android 16? Still can't do it. What does restore do? Cure status effects. Oh, okay, cool. We have 2 deaths so far, but that's okay. I might back it up a bit because I don't want to fight the boss yet. I want Sylvain to go in on it. Wabba! Uh-oh. Well, actually, no, he doesn't do damage, so that's fine.
You saved me. Ready.
You can take that back now.
You never had a chance.
No, I think we'll definitely win because we still have our strongest units. It still sucks. She should be fine now.
Weak.
I love dogs, but with strangers' dogs, I am much more wary than I once was since I got bitten. Especially if I've been handling the ferrets, which is all the time, because they are a bit too interested, if you know what I mean, because I smell like ferret. And it drives them kind of crazy. Don't come in here, you experienced stealing. Ugh.
Thought you could win.
Jerk.
Thanks for that.
Doesn't make a lot of noise. Cat.
I'll do my best.
We win!
Over already?
Or fish. Yeah, fish will work too. Oh, so close. Lizards are cute too. That's true. Hey, stop that. Actually, yeah, that's true. Some cats are really noisy. I haven't had a cat in a while, can you tell? What if I put Sylvain against that guy and he kills Sylvain? That would be super awkward.
You're amazing.
It seems to depend on the level. Tranquil Turnip.
Ready.
Sometimes they don't move, even in hard.
Seems I prevailed.
My thanks.
Dude, I can't wait for after this fight. I get to promote people into intermediate. No, 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 no! Leave him alone! Sylvain, go! I don't want her to do it either, because she might just one-shot him.
Thank you.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
Rude.
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over.
Oh, he has a hero with
Don't
him. We
want to
might be in
humiliate
trouble.
you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you.
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Okay, Sylvain, you had a good conversation. Fucking run! He took 10 damage for reasons.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
They are related, they're brothers. McLean was dishonored and cast out of the family for not having a crest or some shit. He seems to be killing himself with the thing, I've noticed. Oh, I lost my mage lady, didn't I? That sucks. Who shall I give the experience to? Be nice if Sylvain could take it.
Got too cocky.
Is there any way he can do damage? Ooh!
Gotcha.
Get him! Don't miss. Hey! Good job, you murdered your brother. Cutscene.
Not bad for your kind.
Oh, that's
a bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
That's some interesting frame rate. Oh shit.
What the hell?
His Philosopher's Stone backfired. It's a fake.
I'm out of here.
Oh shit. Oh, what? Huh. You guys think maybe we should retreat?
No! Ah!
Sure wish I had some of my characters right now. Sylvain, you may want to back away. Indeed.
What the? Nikolai, is that you?
No.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
This reminds me of a tutorial.
An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
What?
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
Nanny the frick.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power.
I really
You
wish I
must
had
break
some of my
through to fight
units.
that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack.
Salty, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you.
If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
It's kind of annoying. But a couple of characters are gonna lose out on a bunch of experience here. I guess I'll have to bump them up afterwards.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack.
Oh god. How'd you learn all
You
this?
should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Okay.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Well, off you go, doo-doo. Oh Jesus, what happened to you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What? There's still an enemy? What the hell are you still doing alive? For real? There's like a big enemy death monster thing. Maybe you could just leave?
You saved me.
Alright, team. Good luck, I suppose. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Gilbert, no! Oh my god!
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I'm...
Well, that's not good. That's a big not good.
You have my support.
You've got to try.
Okay, everybody get out of that range. Actually, I'm gonna move Doo-Doo here. I'm not sure who should go where. Ash, can you go over there? You can't. Okay.
Count on me.
Victory is in sight.
Well, that's actually now double not good. I kind of fucked up. Ooh, that's nice. Very good. One health left, Ash! Come on! God damn it, Ash. Strength level up! Hells yes! Bless you. Alright, round 2. Heal the heckaroo out of that guy.
Thanks so much.
I'm on it.
He can't actually do anything yet, and she can't either. That kind of sucks. It's gonna hit those two. There's nothing I can do about it. I accidentally kind of screwed them up by attacking with a battalion again. Oh well. Owie! 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 Double owie. Okay, Barry's back up. This hurts quite a bit.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
I concur.
Our power is yours.
Ooh. Let's win this already.
It's me, your brother.
It's you again.
Leaf Snake! You changed your name! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 34 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
Yeah, thank you.
Boom. Peace. $34 is a heckin' long time. Whoa! Hella deserve level up. Very nice. Oh my god, he's got another one. Okay.
Be mindful.
Don't panic. It's fine. Maybe slight panic. Small panic. Oh god, he can attack again. Does anyone have a battalion left? She does, but she can't get to him. That is not good. That is a real unfortunate event. Oh, I can't heal myself, can I? No. Well. She won't survive another AoE, so I'm gonna have to do that. Ash is gonna get boobity bopped. Wait, can I be far enough away that he won't? Okay, yeah, I can. I do start taking damage from the other person, but that should be fine. That's pretty good. It could be a lot worse. Oh, another level, nice. Please, strength. Very good. Oh my goodness, Ash redeemed! Ooh, owie! Sir, please! Nice. We're all getting pretty good. You jerk. Pick off. Ow. It's like for real though, there's this giant ass monster coming to attack us and you're like, yo. Oh, also he's kind of fucked us. He's standing in a place where I can't hit him with a gambit. My gambits though. I think we're just gonna have to try and kill him. Finish him! Ha! Nice. Very good.
Got too cocky.
I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot in the long term, but never mind.
You're a big help.
Move carefully.
Ash can end it, but I think he'll die. He doesn't do that much damage in one attack, he'd need both. Oh my god, this thing's gonna murder everyone. I think Dimitri's just gonna have to do it again. End it! He attacks first, but he doesn't attack twice first. Where's it, Rabbit? Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you! So he would attack once, he would get killed, and he wouldn't get a chance to do a second attack. Bye.
The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's
Exterminator,
retrieve the
thank you very much
lens
for the
and leave this
15
place.
bits.
Miquelon, my brother.
Yay. And that one archer lives. Yeah, mine would be too. Do you think after seeing us kill that giant hell beast, they'd just kind of like put the bow down and be like, "Alright, guys, it's cool."
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Restarting capture code. That's my life now. Hold on, where's the Elgato Stream Deck window? Kill that. Let me see if that helps as well. I think it's still doing it. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's do it again. We actually went quite a while without it breaking, I suppose. That's better.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos.
Hi there! Thank you for the
We must
resub!
avoid that
Thank you for
at
the
all
3
costs.
months of support and welcome
Please
back to
ensure
the
the
Lime Cult. Thank you
students who
very much for
accompanied
supporting
you
the channel.
understand that
Thank you,
as
thank
well.
you!
Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. Of course, that is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Do we disobey? As you wish, or I will not.
What is the meaning of this?
Ahem. Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance. Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
Interesting though, because like the first two big things that have happened involved Ash's father and Sylvain's brother. So if you're the other houses, do you just kind of get told like, yeah, fuck off, you don't get all this lore? I assume you get better stuff down the line, maybe.
Is your meeting over, Professor? I was just thinking about something. Professor,
What you thinking
the
about?
possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest. To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom. I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest.
No kidding.
Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests.
Better?
Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong. I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible?
He's so sweet and idealistic and wonderful. And I'm terrified that the game is gonna do something horrible to him because it's been hinting about like his darkness inside and things like that. And I feel like they're gonna take his beautiful, squishy idealism and smother it.
Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do. And I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about
never
your
used
mission
it.
for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
I legit 100% don't trust Rhea. That's why I told her to frick off when she said, "Oh, I'll take the relic. Don't worry about it." Yay, narration!
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
This is why when people ask me what chapter I'm in, I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's like, I'm in the Horsebow Moon Part 1
As cold
chapter.
air begins to creep in
Whatever.
from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Wow, money. Exclamation board. Yeah, let's go visit Doodoo.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. Yes, they are.
Do you guys think that Doodoo has a really pretty smile? I'm starting to get a little bit attached to God damn it, dialogue.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield.
Tell me more about the extracurricular activities.
In the defense of His Highness.
Oh, okay.
You have my sincerest thanks. To me, it is not nothing.
God damn it.
Was there something else you wanted?
You want to bang?
Then please, excuse me.
Look at all those exclamation marks there. What on earth is that?
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Ruh-roh.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flame is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
God damn it,
Sylvain. Even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flame is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
Okay.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library. As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that? No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
What if Dimitri is secretly the Death Knight even though we saw them at the same place at the same time?
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research.
On deaths?
But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf.
What does it say? Tell me. ...
It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flane.
It's Petra's birthday. Host a tea party!
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness. What? I have regrets.
I'm gonna bomb out again.
Inspirational.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't really know her, so...
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Yeah, no, she's super pretty. Certification time! Oh my goodness, it's basically everybody. Do you think we'll pass? You can do it, Limes! It's funny, RSS, because I'm bad at tea. Oh, I failed. Next time.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Can we get a shout out for RSS, please? Alright, Dimitri. Dimitri, you can do it. Put Dimitri on a horse! Wow! He is horseman.
Good results.
No, it's seated. You can't just save scum it. Alright, do we want him to be an armored knight? Or a brigand? I mean, the brigand doesn't require heavy armor. We've kind of been training him towards being an armored knight. So I guess we'll go with this for now. There'll be less strength level ups is the only thing.
I passed.
Wait. Wait, hold on. I think I fucked up. Did Dudu max out his fighter one yet? No, he didn't. I gotta put him back until he gets fighter. Wait, no, it's soldier. No, wait, no, it's fighter. I gotta break his dreams. Remind me, chat. Hi, Ovo! Yeah, there's a bunch of people who haven't quite made it yet, so I can't promote them. Sylvain did, so we're good. I guess Sylvain's gonna be one of these as well. Ooh, that's cool looking. I mean, I could do this, but this will switch him to axes. What do you guys think? Girls like horses, that's true.
Huh, okay.
Yay!
I'm so glad.
Annette's not ready. Ingrid isn't ready. None of those are ready. Okay, so let's... Dude's gotta go back to being a fighter for like 2 turns.
I will give it.
Sucks. God, Limes is gonna have to wait till next week to level up. Blech.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
Jesus.
I deny nothing, Felix.
It's you again!
Helicard, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 4 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
Wow, what a wonderful support conversation. I can feel the bond between them growing already.
Hold a moment, dog.
Jesus!
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a
Why are you even in this house, you asshat?
Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my siblings. All were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right, I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness.
This is,
I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Morale's looking good within the troops then. Good, good.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Me. Please help.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Pour my heart out into this letter, I'd like you to deliver it to me. To whom you ask, he's always working his hardest, and he's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. Who could that be, I wonder?
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. Need something, Professor? Until that's...
Picky about armor? Gardens is a hobby. Do? It's Claude!
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
I bet Flane ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
I mean, you know, I kind of get it, but you're also, like, really mean. Involved with the opera? The frick? Oh, hey, Edelgard.
Flane is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
Let's see.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
Yay.
When I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flane as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flane's whereabouts. Will you do me a favor?
Gather, someone seems suspicious, you should check their room. Okay. Hey, are you suspicious?
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery. I don't...
Can I please have some flower seeds? I want to start giving out lots of gifts. Is there a place I can buy gifts to give to people? To like brute force making friends so that I can recruit? Yeah, I wonder if there's a place I can buy flower seeds.
Huh? Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped. Insensitive. I was just exploring possibilities.
You're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this
You
hour,
get
I
affection
think you'll
for
find
both.
him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Professor! The monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flane soon.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried I won't be able to recruit anyone at all because I haven't gotten a single support conversation with a non-house person.
Delicate maiden vanishing into thin air.
Well, I suppose I
It is like
maybe won't
something
be able
out
to
of a
do that
book.
until they're in my house.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? The greenhouse. I did not think of that.
Because I want to try Caspar
will
because
take
I
a
want
look around there
to
later.
arm someone with gloves and get them to punch the heck out of everything. I think it'd be really fun.
Maybe. Professor.
Although I could make Dedu into a punch. Still no flowers. Feels good, man.
Hey there, Professor.
It is
Did you
Elmer's.
want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
I don't have any waifus yet. Nobody likes me. Ooh, a gift. Nice.
What brings you here? You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well.
Okay. More levels.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Who's the cutest waifu? Chat.
Welcome. Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Is this it?
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
I feel like maybe they should have. They could have made that a little bit more. I don't know. Varying.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, I didn't check Cyril. Yep.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Oh, money. I have about 1,400. Sorry, 14,000 now.
Hey, welcome.
Yes, finally.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. You
All
have
the
a
better
good
to
eye.
see you with.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with
The
you.
master works all. You can't go wrong.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet tooth, meat lover, gardening. Fashionable men. Animals are cute things. Horseback riding. Reading or admire knights. That would be Ash. Carving, devout believers. Weapon collectors. Bitter flavors.
Come again.
Okay.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
I wish I could. I wish I had notes
Hello
on
there.
people from other houses.
This one, yes?
Elmas, thank you so much for the 350 bits. Thank you, thank you.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... Well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Well, Jake, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I do very well this afternoon. How are you?
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert.
Hido, thank you for the 100 bits.
I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
I always used to think, like, I always used to get Sulfursaurians stuck in my head.
Professor?
Aw, thanks, Jake. Enjoy your lunch!
Professor!
I'm finding her, I'm finding her. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that I can get more.
I was thinking.
Don't. I did.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? What's this? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Okay.
For me, this is so great. For me, this.
Mwahaha! It's working! I don't know if... Does it cap out until you view the support conversation? Because I don't want to go too crazy before I view the support.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
What the fuck, dude?
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Uh-huh.
That's not my... That's not my...
Professor!
Hard time cleaning. Oh, that'll be Manuela again. Young noble who owns territory. Ferdinand? No.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone. I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive
That's
by
racist.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who. Alas, Seteth would never allow that. However, while Flame's major crest of Sethlene is rare, there are others who possess it.
I might honestly train Faith first because I have a secret thing in Faith.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Thanks.
If Flame, there would be that song.
Oh, I can't do lost items with him.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone?
Hello,
Alois
Ballora.
and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Are any of these yours?
I don't know. I don't.
Aiden? Okay.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate
I mean, he
those
is a
reports of the
recruitable
Death Knight in the town
little
near
kid
Garrett
class.
Moss.
He's even got aptitude.
And I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Let's see. I can't believe. Oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head.
Why has he still got a thing above his head?
I can't. Oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights.
That's weird. Don't like that.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
Oh wait, is he the person that's the recipient of the letter?
And whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Isn't he like 5?
Let's see. I can't believe. Oh, Alois. Thanks, Professor.
Got it. You sure he's 5? He's like, thanks, Professor, for delivering this love
I've only
letter.
ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Are any of these yours? Okay.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease. Did you?
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? This is
Nope.
Hey, Professor.
Ooh,
have
maybe
you seen
she.
Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Opera! Is the opera book yours? Please! Take it! Where is it?
How did you get lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
John 1993! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 6 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
Professor, I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you? What the?
Hello.
Impressive. Nice work.
It spooked him a bit. Oh, that's depressing.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for... What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Ooh, a support conversation. Let us chat casually while this child is missing.
Professor.
So. My first out-of-house support conversation.
Hey, Professor. What's going on? A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Jesus.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
Get guilted, dude.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
She's just staring blankly into the camera. I honestly like that the support conversations seem to have some kind of impact, rather than it being just like two characters show up and discuss, like, I don't know, their favorite sweet. Some of them still do that, but it's not like that as much on every single one.
That is all I can ask. Please lend me your aid.
I find it weird that it has affection up things for that when I don't think we have support conversations with him. But I can give him gifts. That's awesome. Bye. I'm not going to. Bye.
Well...
Ooh, what's that? Shiny. No, I want the shiny. Hammer and chisel. Belongs to Hanneman, I guess. Hi, Dad. Cool room.
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Setith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. Mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Very suspicious.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits. I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
I mean, I guess we are kind of doing an investigation, so... Still have no idea how old this shit belongs to. Ooh! Are these gloves yours? Oh, I can't talk to you about your gloves. Never mind. Oh yeah, because we can't recruit her, so I guess it wouldn't bother.
Professor, I've heard if there is whatever has happened.
Are any of these other lost items
is not-
yours?
That
Wait, did we already do this with this guy?
is-
Never mind.
Thanks for your help.
Professor Dorit's behavior is odd. We should ask him directly. I expect he'll be at the training grounds or in his quarters. Isn't that the weird guy who I don't know who it is?
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Euritsa's mask? I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor Euritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Would you like this ceremonial sword?
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Still no support
What?
conversation
I have a
though.
Professor Euritsa. Lost. Oh, thank you.
Oh!
I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
I don't even know which one that was that I gave him.
What? I have a Professor I appreciate.
Still no support conversation. Feels bad.
Professor.
Beyond here is Dorit's room. No.
Let's see.
Wait, the current month? Like the entire month? I don't want the current month to end. Good lord. Heck that. It was the gloves? Oh, nice. Exactly, that's what I'm doing, Flamethrower. I just like shove the box underneath their nose and scream, "Is this yours?" I see all the time someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it rather than being mad at the scheme, or should they be busy plotting their revenge? Damn it, Claude. It's been a turbulent year. Bad times help us enjoy the good times. Oh no! Nothing surpasses the Herzviz Shritsi on a war. What book best covers local tactics? Hey! Easy.
Professor.
Hi, Elflord.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
One of Dort's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medicinal herbs that will ensure a safe delivery? Oh, a horse. Okay.
Dear God, please.
Professor!
Why does Claude hate me?
Need something? This one? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Claude isn't worth it. Heck yeah. Seriously though, where's Manuela? Wait, what? Wait, Rhea is in here? Where? Oh, maybe she's up on the left there. Hello, monk.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now. But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout. Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think. It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound. There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Oh, hi.
What? Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
Yes.
Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flame until she returns to us.
Palatena? It looks like her, doesn't it? Okay, she can train both, so never mind. Let me save real quick. Why is it that I level up Faith much quicker? I guess because it's low level.
May the goddess...
Oh, I can only receive training once? That sucks. So where's Hubert? Do I not have access to them this week? Or this month? Oh, not Hubert, Hanneman. That's who I wanted. Wait, where? I guess up there? There he is. Hello, sir.
Young Flame. What? Who would suspect me? Alas. However...
Give me that delicious reason training.
Professor! Hello there!
Hello there!
Is it hydration time already? Okay.
Wow, conveniently, I have found herbs strong enough for a horse's delivery. That's convenient.
Hey, you.
How do I keep my coat on? Intimidation. It doesn't dare fall off.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
It's quite useful when administered to a horse who's about to give birth. Cool. Fire Emblem is fantastic. Yes, I very much recommend it. Oh, I guess I could butter up Caspar some more. So if I don't want to go through the entire month, I guess I should just end this particular section? Weird.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Wait, I don't get faith experience, just they do? Oh wait, no, never mind. I do.
The glory of progress.
Very good. Oh, that reminds me, hold on. Let's get rid of... what shall I remove? Sword prowess? I guess I'm not really using that very much, but... Authority? HP? I don't know! I feel like if I need to use my sword, I should keep the sword prowess. When foe initiate combat, unit still attacks first if battalion endurance is 1/3. That's nice. I'm trying to, Colin. The game keeps trying to make me do otherwise. MT4 with gambits? What's MT again? Fuck it. Might. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to unequip for the magic skill. Colin, have you gotten past this part? And if so, do you know if I should not go and look at this guy until the end of the month? Because it said it skips the entire month. That's crazy. I don't know if I can tell you without spoiling it. Okay, so I shouldn't go there early, I see. Alternatively, cooking something would be pretty good. But I get less of a boost if I do that. Although doo-doo supports are always nice. No, I'm trying to recruit. I'm trying to recruit. So let's do Ingrid and Caspar.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I'm just trying to recruit as many people as I
so
can,
much
really.
of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about
I'd
it.
like Raphael and Caspar for one, because they're fun.
was thinking...
Hi, Apose! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Apose, please? Yeah, I wanted someone who physically brawled, so...
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting.
Thanks,
Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Saros, but that hardly links
They
me to
can if you
Flame's
set it to that
disappearance.
mode, Draco.
It's not mine. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
I have no idea what belongs to who now.
Hey, welcome.
Meat
You
lover,
have a good
Raphael.
eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
I'll give that
You
to...
have a
No,
good
I don't need to give
eye.
it to do. It's all good.
Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please. Professor?
Okay. Where on earth is Manuela? I haven't seen her. And yeah, I'm honestly tempted to look up a guide because this is some nonsense.
See.
Professor. I'm so sorry,
You can't
Professor.
find her? Okay.
I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to
I'm
cause you
afraid
and the
by
others so
mandate
much
of the
trouble.
church, the punishment is death.
Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured
How do I
he'd
like
gone
the
to
voice acting?
monastery.
I honestly really
That's
like
why I went
everyone
to the
except
School of Sorcery,
Mercedes.
so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever.
I like her as a
and sure
character,
enough,
I just don't like the
I finally
voice.
earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best. Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know.
Yeah, the animations
I'm
are kind
a
of
new
bad.
woman after all.
Wow! There are a couple of gay relationships, apparently.
Now that he was all, it's probably.
Is this for me? It's so nice!
I mean, I actually think the pictures are more expressive than the actual animations. Oh, who am I looking for? Is there any other character, those people who have played different routes, is there any other character that you guys would recommend as a massive, like, massively good addition to my team? Willing to accept suggestions because there's a lot of them and I don't want to get overwhelmed.
Professor!
Petra, what does she do?
Professor, I don't know if she ran off, that's it.
Claude,
I can't keep
please.
sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? For me? For me?
I feel like we must be close.
Hello.
What kind of character is Petra? And what gifts does she like? I'd like to get them all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford them though.
Flame was child. Shamir is a knight, not before she.
I know who she is. I'm asking what she likes. Does she like cute things? Oh no, it's cool, Colin. Owl feathers? Everyone likes owl feathers. What's her personality? Hold on. Fire Emblem 3 houses gift guide. Heck it, we're going in. Let's see. The notes only work for your house, as far as I'm aware. She likes sunflowers! Best character! She likes hunting? Okay, cool. Going to hunt. You can't look up gift guides in real life? Is this real life?
Hello there.
I didn't know.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
She likes Amazon gift cards, that makes sense. Thanks for the hot tip.
Professor!
Oh, Amazon gift list, okay.
Flame was Shamir before she. This is giving. Flame was Shamir before.
I also want to see if I can get as
This is
many as
giving me
possible.
great-
Okay.
That's so.
She enjoys her Netflix subscription. Sure. Oh, hey guys.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
I am C. Adjutants? What? Master classes? Your recipe book is expanded. You can assign to follow a unit into battle. Increases with your professor level. Follow up, guard, heal. Okay. Huh, alright. So it's kind of like the pair up from Awakening? Yeah, I'm letting her stay kidnapped for now. Dimitri? Dimitri!
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
Aw, yeah. I would be delighted.
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean? I see. No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained and their morale was low. A swing of the lance and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right? The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation. But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions. That you feel the same way is more comforting than you could know. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Nah, that's sweet. It's slightly better than the whole thing where... What was the thing with fucking Chrome?
We will make a good team.
Wait, I didn't get to instruct people this week. The heck? Yeah, it's slightly better than Chrome's. It was just like, I woke in on you in the bath, and you woke in on me in the bath. Whoa, we're married.
Each new experience is an asset.
It's good support.
That worked out well.
This isn't so hard.
Ooh. What do those exclamation marks mean? I don't know, I don't want them to get an A rank. If I never take the support conversation, they never rank up, right?
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that.
Wait a minute.
Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf.
Senpai Thorax, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 16 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you.
Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
B+. Nice. Let me restart the capture card because it's making them noises again. Actually, I found when I open and close that capture card, it makes my PC lag out. Interesting. I cannot get the sidebar to hide. There we go, thank you. Yeah, I do have to be careful. Freaking thief. Alright, what do you think? Am I gonna fail the thing again this week? Come on. Give Limes a certification. I'm scared. You can do it, Limes. Yo! Is that the real turtles? Wow! Hanging out in my chat?
A new path to tread.
Yay! I'm a wizard. What do those 2 exclamation marks mean? I'm confused. Rare monster sighting, war for the weak. Magic is spread across the land, causing mystical creatures to spring to life. Ooh, it's a beast fight. Dedu receives concerning missive about his people who continue to bear the burden of the oppression based on blame for the tragedy of Dusker. Oh, that's sad. Paralog battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on the side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side stories. Some paralogs feature units from outside of your house. You can control those units while in these battles, but they will not earn experience or acquire items. Okay, that's cool. Let's do this one then. Am I winning? I think so.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask. Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom. Dedu, would you like me to explain?
No, it should be me. I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. But the people of Dusker no longer live there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However... they have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency. But I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Okie dokie. Let's have a look at units, because I'm not sure if everyone has the right abilities. Nope. It's weird to me that that's on abilities and not on unit. Oh, sorry, on infantry and not on units. Ooh. Okay, so we don't need sword prowess, so I can remove this. So authority, HP, dexterity. Ooh, that sounds nice. What does dexterity do in this game? Yes, please, turtles. Evasiveness and crits? Okay. What do you guys think? Defense +2 or Battalion Wrath? If foe initiates combat while unit's battalion endurance is less than 1/3. Actually, no, that's kind of meh. We'll do defense. Just put all the stats on him, it's fine. Okay, I think everyone else is good. Wait, why does Ingrid look like that? Oh, I can only have 8. Okay, so who's she assigned to? No, I wouldn't want to assign someone that's already leveled up. So I guess that would have to be Dimitri. That's okay, he's like level 1,000,000. Well, we could assign Dimitri. That'd be fun. How do I assign someone? Nice. Do you get support conversation or support level ups with that? Hope so. You do? Cool.
The kingdom's vanguard
Oh,
has
did you
already
say
arrived,
Dudu can't fall in
just as
battle?
we'd feared.
Oops.
They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre.
Oh
But
boy.
we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast.
I need to figure out a way to get the
I will
ferret
try
cam
heading
set
for
up
the
here.
Kingdom Army's camp.
I
hope
need to
work
put a
something
lamp
out.
near the ferret cage.
I don't
There's
have
no
the right to give orders to kingdom soldiers.
lighting up there.
But let's try conveying that there's no point to harming soldiers who have withdrawn.
Thank you, Your Highness. We will do our utmost.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom Army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. Okay, so basically move fast. Got it. Can do.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
That's not really worth it. It's just gonna... Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
I'll go.
I like this music.
I'm on it.
Oh, I forgot to put the speedy thing on him. We'll do that next time.
Ready.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Wait, was there a dismount command? What? Why? I wonder what that would do for
Here
me.
goes.
What should I do?
Our grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried.
Okay then. This is my first run, yes.
I will.
Captain Wolf, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 11 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. As fun as that is to watch, it takes forever because there's so much punching.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
Okay. Rip.
I won't allow it. If only you dastards weren't here.
I think it's different perspectives, Turtles. I don't know if later on it branches off completely. It might.
Heretics, what is it you think we have done? Filthy Dusker demons!
Are we the baddies? Yeah. Go.
What's next?
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Fargus? In any case, thank you.
Nice. Oh, and you can move again. That's cool. Gonna wait though. Wait, why are you using the mods? Ash, I swear to God. I put him in the wrong place. That's dumb.
Yeah, you're a big help.
I wasn't looking at the fact you could retaliate.
You can.
I'm gonna send her down here. And don't send both mages, that's a bad idea.
I aim for greatness.
You can still get out of here. Run.
Huh, thanks.
I'm skipping all these because they're super tedious because punching a million times.
Whoops. Oh well.
Do cavalry units have bad speed now then?
Watch and learn.
No, this is hard casual. I didn't want to restart.
Saw that coming.
We must all do our part.
Oh, that's a bit sexy.
That worked out well.
Oh, hey, dude. Please don't hurt me. Ah. Backfired.
Should I have held back?
You're not going to kill us? Well, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
Easy. So obvious. Too easy.
That's a bit unfortunate for him. Rip those guys.
Revengeful.
Not content with slaying his majesty.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, Felix isn't one-shotting anymore. I think I let him get behind a little bit. Oh, hold on, wait. No, he still doesn't. So close. Why have you got the frickin' Ash, I swear to goodness, why have you got a rusted lance equipped? You make me sad, Ash. Bibbidi bop.
Another win. I have improved.
Do you think he can get there before they murder him? I'll try. Smash! What? Oh well, he maxed out his class anyway, never mind. Very
This
good.
worked out well.
We're at your side.
Getting a little bit frustrated at the weapon switching. I might just take all melee weapons off of her so she never does that again. Bye, dude.
What's done is done. Aw, this stinks.
Nice level up. Are you chanting to encourage me, Easterly, or are you chanting to get my attention? Nice. Thunder! Da, 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 da. Ow. Bye. Hi,
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well done.
do my best.
Okay,
I
we're
did
back.
what I had to.
Yeah, that was really weird. I think it was OBS and not my internet because I didn't drop any frames before it just suddenly disconnected me and the chat didn't go anywhere. So I think OBS just pooped itself. That was really weird. We cool? We cool. Can I go this way? No, it stops me. Okay, I need to get as many people as I can down this way. Do I take damage for using the Lance of Ruin? Just use Procaster? Oh, okay.
A threat eliminated.
No, I don't think it was Twitch because my OBS disconnected. And also I think it would have been everyone. Try refreshing if you can't see the well. I can't say anything mean about Mr. Q because Q can't see. Oh, okay. I won't say anything mean about Q.
As expected.
I must keep.
For a minute, I thought that was. I thought that was my MC stats. I was like, wait, where did all my magic go? Rip that guy.
Seems this.
It's kind of annoying. There should work because then they can't get into the bushes.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with the terrain.
Thank you.
But yeah, I think are flyers just massively nerfed in this game? If archers can get ridiculous ranges now, what's to stop them from just bopping you constantly? That's almost. That guy did a drive-by. You see that shit? I guess dismounting is a thing. Does being mounted or dismounted change your stats at all? It's annoying. You can do it, Ash.
Doing my part.
Nice. I can upgrade him too.
My lessons are.
Why are they running away from me and towards the other units? That's super irritating. Don't do that. To restart your entire PC? Holy crap. Getting very tempted to start skipping unit turns. Why are they being so dumb and running away from my units? Come on! We're not gonna manage to save very many if they keep doing this. I'm just having to blast through with my OP unit because otherwise I'm having trouble. I can maybe take him out, actually. Hold on. Unless, can you do it better? Not really. But you do need the experience, so there you go. No, I don't have the movement one. I should have put it on before the fight. The thing is, that's a guaranteed kill, but the other one is way more likely to hit. Frustrating.
Thanks.
Just gonna skip the entire phase. Oh wait, that was the enemy phase, not the ally phase. I should have just gone with it.
Such power.
Never mind. Heck you, ally phase, get out of here.
You weren't ready. I will get strong.
Her strength is kind of low. It's kind of stopped gaining. Lance of Ruin, go! Never mind.
It won't work.
Oh, they moved out of range. Come on, don't be like that. Ash is the only one that's getting any chance to snipe him out.
I must steel myself.
Again?
Ecstatic! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 11 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Looks cool. Oh wait, that gives a heal, so I shouldn't just use it randomly. Sure do love it when they throw themselves into the enemy units. I feel like this kind of task is a bit mean, considering they're like deliberately running the enemy units away from me.
I did what I had to.
Ash just slowly picking them off for their own good. they just randomly heal a bunch? It's kind of rude. Sorry for skipping the enemy turns, but it takes forever because some of them have multi-hit. And they're just getting creamed anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, he got murdered! Heck. I might have to redo this. Which will be annoying. Run towards me, you fools! Oh, they're all dead. Oh, there's the boss. We can at least maybe kill the boss. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to bother having to change it back, so... God, we barely killed any, because they just... That seems super unfair. How are you supposed to stop them from running away from you the entire time?
Let's win this already.
Okay, good job.
Got it.
Do what you gotta do.
Movement speed gambit? Yeah, that makes sense. My dudes! No! How dare you? Nice.
Is this how our dream ends?
You weren't able to get rid of most of the army. Feels bad. So does that count as a loss? Like, do we still win in terms of the story? Even though I don't get the bonus? How frustrating.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like I specifically have to set up in a way that allows me to
Why
cheese
save
through.
us?
Oh, no, we still gotta save us
I will
scene.
not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monsters stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Duscur a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Duscur.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The Kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. I was unable to save your people, but at least you survived.
Maybe that's a different scene?
May our paths cross again.
Do you get a different scene if you do
certainly
it
hope
nicely?
not. But remember this one thing.
Hmm.
The people of Dusker never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
I kind of want to try it again.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I'm gonna retry,
I am
I
right
think.
behind you.
Because you get like a good reward as well. Let's do it. I might switch Ingrid to Flyer. I mean, there was the entire group in the middle that died, so... I saved in a different slot. No, I need to change my setup, so I can't just reset time. I have an idea, though. Okay, so let's try... Oh, it's a shame I can't upgrade Mercedes into a Flyer now. But let's do this instead. Let's remove... We need to keep as much ranged as possible. Sorry, Ingrid. Although I can actually just place Ingrid as a helper. So let's power up you. Oh, I'm gonna lose that god level up on limes though. Ugh, sucks.
Welcome! Is that the one?
Okay, we'll have to go with that.
Come back soon!
Alright, let's try that again. So we got ranged. Got 2 ranged, 3 ranged, 2 cavaliers.
The kingdom's we can't, but we can. Our best hope.
The main body of the... Once the...
Alright.
It seems the church first. I'll cut through.
So I guess I should run up here first, because that's the quickest loss.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's really annoying.
I'll go.
Here we go!
Hmm. I should have reorganized where my units are standing. Hold up. Can you soft reset? again. Yeah, Anna's still around. LR plus... Thank you. Yeah, I think you can change your unit's starting positions, right? If so, I'm gonna put the ones that I want the getting the speed buff. Okay, so you here, you... Wait, why can't I change your position? That's really dumb. Okay. Just get it on the ones I really need it on. And possibly her so she can keep... No, she has physics, doesn't she? Okay, so it's got it on the strong ones. Okay. Let's try that again.
I'm on it.
Gambit. Oh, you can only use it on one? Okay, never mind then. On you. Can I buy more than one stride eventually? So you can go up there.
I'll cut through.
I give my all for our...
Too slow! It's all coming to...
Wait, that'll bait him to have to move forward to attack me.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Okay, if I can move Doo-Doo forward straight away, they'll all attack him. Although, I don't really want to do that because then it all goes to hell. Nice. Okay, so we've aggroed a bunch of people, which is good. You finish him off. Nice.
Sufficient.
I like how there's still a big debate about flyers versus archers there.
Go now.
But it's been going on for a while. Alright, I'm gonna move...
Here goes.
You... Wait, did they all get the movement speed buff? They must have done, because holy shit, they're so fast.
Stay focused.
I thought it was just the person that I cast it on, but apparently not.
Here we
This is
go.
nice. I don't want to kill him straight away, I don't think. She might get bopped if I do that. Okay, that's better. How many turns is this boost for? I don't really like Anna's design in this game. I liked it better in Awakening.
Our grunt.
Nice.
I can feel...
Oh, please get a decent level up, otherwise I'll fucking cry. It's so much worse!
You can still get out of here. Run.
Well...
Split. Heretics. Filthy.
I shouldn't get the speed boost, which is kind of unfortunate.
Had to be done.
Oh, it almost makes up for it.
You're not going to kill up
safely.
Too easy.
You still can't move? Come on. Okay, whatever. Continue! This could hurt. It'll probably be fine.
That is that.
She doesn't need it. No, need more range. Go.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine, maybe. He is fine. Nice.
I will get stronger still. That should do.
Okay, this is going good. Oh, they all still clustered up there. That's irritating. I can maybe still reach it though. Do murder this guy.
Luck wasn't with you.
And then you, combat arts, curve shot.
My lesson.
Nice. We're still getting all the important stuff, so that's good.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Who's next?
Oh, I should have maybe just rode him forward and continued baiting, but never mind. Nice. Oh, I can still continue moving because I am a cavalier. Hopefully they all run up and fight me.
Well done. Thank you.
Okay, Chad, I have a question.
You can rely on me.
Who's the bestest support unit ever? As in, like, just the most nice and sweet boy. And why is it Seth? I think I'm still gonna fail this one. This sucks. Yeah, they're still gonna bop him. How unfortunate. Yeah, I just like him because he's just super sweet and loyal. I'm a sucker for that kind of character. Oh, is that really not in range? God damn it. Ash! If I go down here, do you think it'll bait them even closer? Or do you think they'll run up still? I think they'll still run up. Which is really irritating! Come on, Ash, you can do it. Come on, Ash, you can do it. Hey! Bless you.
Doing my part.
You are. Maybe if I'm still available here, they'll fight. Essentially, yeah, if I still have the ability to go upgrade my units, I'd change Ingrid into a flyer. Seth is just a blessing. Bless you, Seth. Oh, that's really annoying. I can't just nuke through them. These guys might still be on their way to me. Yeah, I'm definitely making it into a flyer. Yeah, pairing up was super easy for supports. That is possibly why it is not a thing anymore. And also because didn't it make everyone super broken?
I must stay focused.
At least these guys are coming to me. Skip turn. Oh, nice.
Another step forward.
Ash is truly becoming a credit.
That's how it goes.
Bless you, Ash. We love you.
Oh, thanks.
Never had a chance.
Here goes.
don't know why these guys are running. There's no way they're getting there in time. Sure wish I got a massive heal every time the round started. What the fuck is this? Okay, bait these guys in.
Saw that coming.
So is this basically pair up?
Have I improved so?
Because that's what it seems like. I like it. She's falling way behind in terms of her damage and stuff. Maybe, can I get you to soften him up? Oh lord. Yeah, I can do that. It's gonna hurt, but it'll be alright. Ow. There you go. Don't miss. Nice.
I had no choice. A change for the better.
How close did you guys see how close she was to maxing out her stuff? I think this is all Ash can do for now. Like maxing out a class, I mean. Nice. You never know with Fire Emblem, dude.
Nice try.
Dimitri might have just gotten a little bit broken. Damn, dude.
Saw that coming.
Too slow.
Don't mind Dimitri just being freaking invincible. More invincible.
I will get stronger yet.
That's it.
Is that all?
Ash, can you assist? Give me another 58%, let's go. Damn it. You tried.
Yeah, much needed.
Over already.
He's getting a bit silly. He's like soaking all the experience. My units are starting to fall behind, which I don't like. I should have gambited. Never mind.
Stay focused.
Sworn enemy. Well, I cannot disagree.
We will slay you and topple Fargus. That way, for the first time in ages, Dusker can be reborn.
Ooh, you damaged him. Ooh, and he missed. Uh-oh. Dimitri, have you met your match? I mean, nobody else damages him, so he's not in danger, but... Dimitri's out on Fire Emblem Heroes already? They work quick. Oh, you silly horse unit. I just wanted to save you. Oh shit, Dimitri can't.
Use caution.
I'm gonna have to use this for now.
It's our chance to prevail.
Think I can body block? No, I don't think I can. Do you think I killed enough this time around? Oh shit, is the ally gonna jump in and fucking... Oh, don't steal it, you piece of shit. Ah!
Damn you, Fargus brute.
Huh. The leader's finally dead. Round.
We have failed.
I can't redo. It won't let me. I gotta do it all over again. Wait, yes I can! Thank you! Okay. Maybe to here? Alright. Just end. Oh no, he's just gonna do it again. Fuck, I fucked up. I need to go back further.
Damn you.
Huh. The leader. Huh.
We have...
Okay, don't attack him. I think it's the only thing we can do here. He's gonna attack me, but he should still have enough health to survive. Okay, good. That works for me. That works great for me.
Stay focused.
Perfect. Don't miss. Easy. Never happened.
Is this how our dream ends?
I will check the status of the kingdom's troops. To do, I leave the Dusker army to you.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
It's still not enough? Come on. There's no way I can get that battalion. It's not happening. I just can't. Oh, wait, no! You successfully completed the paralog and earned a battalion! Hells yeah! Worf.
Thank you.
Why save us?
I will not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there
Not
is breath
underleveled.
in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monsters stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The Kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. Your people are waiting for you on the other side. Remain hidden from the Kingdom army.
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Dusker never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I am right behind you.
Hooray! But yeah, as long as I don't trigger the support for two characters, they won't get married or something, or whatever the equivalent is in this game, right? Super paranoid about accidentally locking myself out of Dimitri because he's been hanging out with Ingrid, the hussy. They only go up to A in this rank, or in this game. Time to split up the dream team because I am a petty professor. Okay, let's see. Who shall I boost? Nobody's particularly bad in their chosen skills.
That was...
Wow, praise.
Ah, nope. Looks like...
Nice. I might give him a little bit of experience in brawling.
It's in my...
Cool.
I appreciate your efforts.
Nice.
It seems... I have deep...
Who is the other one with a hidden skill?
All due to you. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed.
Aww. Budding talent. Whoa. Seal movement.
I did not know I had such power.
Seals move really well, I think.
All due...
Nice.
This will be... That was help.
I could try and tutor his talent in this. I think I'm going to, because he learns the others, like, just naturally.
Hey.
Oh, very good.
All right, that's enough praise. I thought this was a test. It's all becoming clearer.
Guess I'll try a bit of authority.
Yes!
Oh my goodness, look at all these amazing students who are doing perfectly.
Thanks. I learned. Thanks for your time.
What a good teacher we are. Wait, what's Sylvain's goals right now? Okay, that's fine.
I'd like you to explain something.
Oh god. I'll try my best. Though I've served His Highness for 4 years, he has eluded my every attempt to learn his favorite foods. Try asking someone who's known him for a long time.
I see.
I am good teacher.
Professor.
I've always admired Pegasus Knights for the versatility they bring to battle by studying flight as well as lance. I mean... Focus on lance and flying skills, or focus on lance and flying skills to excel as a Pegasus Knight. Sure. It's Catherine's birthday. Whoa! Host a tea party. Oh god, she's huge in her armor.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
Who's better, Catherine or Shamir? Or Shamir?
This is nice. Of course. Blech. I was thought maybe like heart-racing memories of battle. Wow. It's really hard to tell what they'll want to talk about. Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Bye. Super awkward.
Let's go.
Sure. Nice to have help for once.
God damn it,
Here is the result.
It all makes sense now.
Oh wait, Dedu can just be support change or class change even. Right? Yeah. Must not forget to do that. Felix is still not mastered his class, that's awkward. Ash has! Ash is gonna become... none of these. Why? Wait, aren't you already an archer? Oh, there are no seals, that's why. Okay. Marketplace. Item shop. Oh, I'm starting to run out of money. Let's sell, shall we? Who's got the gold? Okay, we're good now. Wait, I can only buy one? Oh no, I've started to find the place that caps you. Uh-oh. Alright, who do we want to level up first? Ash or Ingrid? I mean, they've both been really useful. How many do I have total? Wait. Okay, no, we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're fine. Certifications. Ash. Archer time!
Oh, what a relief.
Nice.
Wow. I must continue.
Rip Battalion. Okay, quickly let me change the do back into a big boy. L's, yeah.
I will give it my all.
I could do a seminar or I could explore more. I wish the one that was trained both. I wish there was one that trains both faith and reason. Actually, is there not a faith seminar? There's not. Huh, that's interesting. Professor Limes can teach. That's cool. Everyone seems to be doing a seminar today. I'm actually gonna go explore real quick. Yep, you're a teacher at an academy. So if this hasn't loaded in, that's all good.
My. We cannot let this stand. Now ask around to...
I have activity points, right? Yeah, I do. Let's go have a look at my flowers. The intense music at the moment is making me sad.
Maybe.
Wow! Stuff.
Professor.
What is a golden apple? Actually, while I'm here, store that, store that, store that. No, I don't gotta worry about it anymore. Charm by 1. Nice. What does charm do again? Luck by 4? Damn, dude. I don't like using those just in case I cap out, you know? Oh, ain't got no beat.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
Nice. Good job, us. Ooh, Caspar's on here. Okay, let's do Caspar. And none of my team actually seem to like it. And Petra was another one, right? Let us increase our bonds.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be liking that greatly.
Being a good teacher. You thought that high five? Nice. Looks like the merchants are here. Let me see if I can buy some more stuff. Easton
Hello
merchant, bye. Oh no, they don't restock? Come on.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I guess I can buy one of all
You
of
have a
these
good
and
eye.
then just like
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
find who I can to give them to.
You have a good eye. A pleasure.
Did you know I have a good
have
eye?
A good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Professor?
What? Hey! I don't know if that's it. Where do I...
Do you like flowers?
Thanks for this, Professor.
You're welcome.
Thanks for this, Professor.
You're welcome.
Thanks for this, Professor.
You're welcome.
Thanks for this, Professor. Thanks for this.
You're welcome.
I don't know if that's it. Where do I... Thanks for this, Thanks for this, Professor.
Damn it.
Hello.
It's harder than I thought to recruit people.
Professor.
So. Ooh, more stuff. Yay.
I was thinking.
Oh, I need to do some faith instruction. It's annoying because the other faith tutor isn't here.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again?
7 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. It has. How are you? Guess you can't have all my ferrets, turtles. Sorry. Alright, where is this?
Hello there.
Perhaps. May the goddess
give me the faith. Nice.
Huh?
Okay. Let's try and get rid of some of these lost items, shall we? Ooh, do we have any confessions? What's the note? Time to clean up. I'm feeling under the weather. Even as riding as a stray, I need to get someone else to do my cleaning for me. Who shall I ask? Mercedes might be willing to help. Okay, so let's see. Research item is probably Hanneman. I kind of want to try and scum it.
What? Who would suspect me? You know, alas. However,
I kind of want to scum it so that everyone is in my class because I think it would be hilarious.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Actually, Marianne said she was bad at tidying, so in that confession, maybe it's hers. Where is she? Oh, no, that was Hilda. Wasn't it? Hold on, let me try it anyway. Yo, are you bad at tidying? Actually, you know what? Hold on, just take all of these. Oh, it was hers. Ha! Alright, badge of graduation. That has to be someone that is an adult, so let's start with her.
Did you hear some of the lower ranked? What?
Did her
What would
portrait
make
just
you
disappear?
suspect him? I see. Oh, this
Nice.
is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Alright, what else have we got? Oh, we have a support. Who are we supporting? Hanneman? Oh, okay. Oh, he needs to be ready to speak with me. Wait, I've gone completely mad. How do I quickly review my lost items? Right here, I think. Okay. Didn't we say that we might be Ferdinand? Let's try Ferdinand for this one. Well ventilated? Technically, I mean, not really. It's in a cupboard. It's probably fine, right? I opened the cupboard. There you go. I fixed it. Is there anyone other than Boozy Lady Manuela who teaches Faith? I've got Manuela and Rhea. That's it. Oh, hi, Dad. You don't teach Faith, do you?
Because of... But we haven't... What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
Hey, dude.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts
I mean, he
are
looks like a
unknown.
holy knight. Maybe he'll teach faith.
Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Wow, you're so mysterious, dude. I think you're so cool. No, he doesn't do faith. Whatever, nerd. I don't need you. Annette is clearly his personal trainer. Between Fire Emblem and Legend of Zelda? Oh, I don't know. Which one was better received? Wait, was there a Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors game? Am I mixing it up with something?
I bet I can
Is this yours? Is this
Never seen
yours?
that?
Is this
Oh,
yours?
you
Oh, it
found
is.
it.
Nice.
Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Aw, you're a sweetheart.
Hello.
Hi.
Professor. Ah, Professor.
So-
Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat? Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit. Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner,
Is
well,
the game just
the story would be
exposition
quite
dumping my
different,
character's own
would it not?
backstory? My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic, as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Great. I'm sure glad I have support level C with that guy. Alright, let's see. I hope I can recruit people for the entire game. I'll be sad if I can't.
Professor!
Hey, I saw her running. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's. Oh.
Not sure which ones of these she would like. Never mind. You cannot? Oh no. Am I close to a point where I won't be able to anymore? Don't tell me what that point is, but should I be looking to recruit as much as I can? Let's buy some more of these.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
This one, yes?
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I'ma catch some rare fish. You guys ready for some fishing? I sure as heck am. How many action points do I have? 2. Nice. Also, I missed it. Did you guys say if there were any other faith tutors? I've got Rhea, but Manuela is not available right now. Oops. This is what you guys all came here for, right? Good night, Green Jackdaw! Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Ooh, these are hard. Ooh, close. Hey, Adrian! Only those two? That sucks, okay. Did you know the timing games are really hard when you're playing on pass-through with a capture card? Lord. Just compensate for the latency? Okay, dude. I got this.
All I did was...
Oh, it's Ferdinand's, isn't it? Yeah, I think. I have a lot of gifts now. Want this one?
Oh, I can really have this?
Yes. This guy just likes everything to do with food. So let's give him some food.
Is this for me? Is this for me?
It is for you. Did I already do the special? Must have done. Looking for Casper in here. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Casper apparently doesn't like food. Enjoyed by no one. People hate this dish. I'll take him for a tea party. Wait, where's Ferdinand? He's not here. Suspicious. Perhaps he kidnapped Fleen.
Professor.
I've heard that if there is whatever has happened.
Probably enjoy this one, right?
For me. Thank you.
You're welcome!
For me.
I maxed him out. Nice. Alright, let's go find Caspar. Oh, Ferdinand! Ferdinand! I keep forgetting Ferdinand! There he is.
Hey! A beautiful, delicate... If it were a book, we would have no need...
Is this yours?
I was
yeah,
looking for
boy.
this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Not sure if any of these gifts will work. Does he like tea? You guys remember if this guy likes tea? I think he does.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Nice. And he likes horses too, so give him some riding boots.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Hells yeah.
Exactly what I hoped for.
I feel like Dimitri might like riding boots. Oh, nice. Slowly the poaching of students begins. Flame likes tea? Oh, it's okay. She's just missing. She's probably fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Professor.
Do you like horse boots?
Professor, you... I appreciate it.
Nice. Be the best. Alright, and then we're gonna invite Casper to tea, but first, we're gonna go hang with Ferdinand!
Professor!
Do you think Ferdinand will have a nice support, or do you think he will be a pompous butt? Because in every interaction I've had with him so far, he's a pompous butt.
Teacher.
Longfoot, thank you very much for the 250 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
Sure.
I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high
I've literally
esteem.
spoken to her like twice.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
You're evenly matched for sure, dude.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
You need to work me into it first. No. This is gonna be a painful support, isn't it?
Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Bullshit!
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do
Oh
better.
no, the man's
And in
gonna
half the
die!
time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
I mean, at least he was thankful and admitted that I saved his butt, right? My other idea for the plants is Ash, because he likes plants. Does that mean that I soloed two mean beasties? Wait, yeah, of course I soloed 2 mean beasties. I'm the best.
I heard something like... Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
He liked, this, didn't he?
Wow, I can have this?
Of course you can. You sweet bean. You're so adorable. I'm going to protect you forever. Okay, I still need to use the last of my... Oh, I was gonna invite Caspar to tea, wasn't I?
Hello there.
Would you like to have tea?
That's it. Now, where do I... Thanks.
Oh boy, we're going to tea.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Thanks.
Hells yeah, you sip that tea.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go 3 for 3?
Huh? I get it now.
Hells yeah. Game threw me an easy one there.
Getting hungry?
Yes! Let's get some food.
What are you saying?
You asked if I was hungry, so I said yeah. What the fuck?
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
I got baited. How can I still not have the support with him? Heck.
Hello.
Just let me poach you. What shall I do with my loft point? Wait, what was today's training? Axe tournament? Could do an axe tournament. Maybe. If it was a long tournament, it'd be funny. Godspeed to do. Oh god. Guy's gonna get bopped.
Weak. A threat eliminated.
Was it a threat though?
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Elvin Chakra, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 2 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Club. Thank you very, very much for supporting the
Had to be
channel.
done.
Thank you, thank you.
Weak. Sufficient.
Oh shit, took damage.
A threat
That person had
eliminated.
69 hit.
A threat eliminated.
Congratulations, Doo-Doo! Wow, Steel X Plus. Amazing. Very good. Let's turn this off for now. And this as well, I guess. Oh man, that guy's gonna be a beast. Wait, the unit takes no action except wait, he gains defense +4? Oh, so he takes even less damage. Nice. Everyone's probably gonna be a bit unmotivated, yeah. Doo-Doo is motivated because he just spent a bunch of time beating the snot out of people.
I answered correct. No need for praise.
You like it though. Wham!
I appreciate you.
I might auto-instruct the rest. There's not a whole lot going on. He's got like an odd amount of experience in these things for some reason.
So this is how it... You're making me blush.
See you later, Tension. Have a good one.
This will...
Actually, wait. Did Sylvain have more motivation? He did. Let's train Sylvain in his secret... Oh, rip.
What? I'll have to be better next time.
That was nice.
Wow. Wow.
Cool. We've almost unlocked his interest. I kind of want to make him into like a mounted mage, just to make him different from Dimitri. Because I think otherwise he's just going to end up being a worse Dimitri, which I don't really need. Sorry, Sylvain, but Dimitri's like gone bananas in terms of his skills. It's ridiculous.
That worked out well.
The game does have Dancer out here.
Professor?
What is a great... That's what a great knight does, yes. Let's focus on my axe and heavy armor skills. No, I'm sorry. Bad decisions.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Sure? Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't. Good job, team.
I've deepened my understanding.
Hi, Noble Rider, what's up?
So this is how it's done.
Tiger, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Am I making progress?
Okay. I gotta finish up there, though. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today. I should be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place with more video games. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You guys are wonderful and lovely, and I love you long time. I'm gonna send you guys over to my good friend Cry. He is one of the few people not playing Fire Emblem on my list. He's playing Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, which is always a really fun and cute game to watch. So please go and invade his chat with all of the OOs and love that you can muster. And I will hopefully catch you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. Love you all. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.